Hello. Hey Yuna, hey Darkleaf, hey Ferret. Long time no see, Ferret. I still haven't read Stormclan's Folly. I don't think there'll be any Stormclan's Folly spoilers. Guiding Light, yeah. They dropped the blurb. What did I tell you guys? They were gonna drop the blurb that spoils the entirety of Chasing Shadows. Like, what are we doing here? Are we here just to suffer every morning? Blah, 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 blah. I can't see how any of you failed to see the blood. Blah, blah, blah. Golden Paw and... See, when I am praying... And I'm begging, I'm on my hands and knees begging that they have spoiled Golden Paw. They have spoiler guarded Golden Paw and Moonpaw's warrior names, and they're actually supposed to be warriors in that blurb, but they just like modified the blurb to say Paw still. I am on my hands and knees begging them, please. Oh my god. And then it's like, don't tell me that Starling is gonna become a medicine cat. This is the worst timeline. This is the worst timeline, and now it's like, why did they do this? The blurb, so they haven't left yet. So they're going back to the gorge, I guess? Oh my, I just can't do this, man. If they spoiled Hairlight stats, Lemon, you are completely right. I'm sure you're thinking with all your brain cells. Let me huff the copium a little bit more. Imaginary, I might actually open some at the end of this stream. So the slots that I have today were taken throughout the week on my coffee. I've been thinking of maybe opening up 1 or 2 slots on the Sunday that I do the streams. I'm not sure. This week has taken a lot out of me. I feel like I've been firing on all cylinders for like the last 6 days, and I'm not sure, but he might be a mediator. Do we need 2 mediators, really? And like both in the same clan? I don't know, man. Hey, man. If they kill Tree. If they kill Tree, I'm out. Peace. Fades into the bushes. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't care if they killed Tree. I'd still read it. I don't think that there's a single cat that they could kill that would make me like not read it. Honestly, I welcome the kills. Okay, well, first of all, so this is what we're talking about. Guiding Light got its cover reveal. This is the 4th book of Changing Skies. The 3rd book is not out yet. Don't worry, you haven't missed its release date. They've been doing this lately where they blurb 2 books out of the release and spoil the newest release for everyone. So we have Tawny Pelt. They have announced these 2, which is what I was interested in. I'm like, well, who are these 2? This one is Freckle Wish, and this one is Breeze Pelt, which kind of lends to the idea that Crowfeather died and Breeze Pelt is now deputy, by the way. That's what I immediately thought about when Breeze Pelt became coverable. Now, the other thing it could mean is that Breeze Pelt goes on the journey to go to the gorge. I think that's supposed to be her tail. Is this not her tail? It could be her leg. I don't know, man. Sleek Whisker and the other king cats. The king cats would know how to get to the gorge. This is definitely, the background of this is definitely the Whispering Cave from the gorge. You can see kind of like the moss and the mushrooms and stuff. So this is the Whispering Cave. It's a 50-50. Yeah, I would say that. I have 3 like relatively easy commissions, I think. So we'll see how long they take me. I have 2 symmetrical headshots and 1 full. I have 1 chibi / full body, but it's like a Kirby character, so it's simpler. It's more simple than like a Tabby or like a Calico or something. They're going to the gorge. Okay, so I'm gonna put this up here while I read the blurb because I'm sure that unfortunately I have already I can't. I've already looked in Pandora's box, so I can't. But I will keep this up on the page as I'm speaking about the blurb for those of you who are normal and don't want the spoilers yet. I understand. Okay, so the blurb tells us Moonpaw, Morning Kit, and Golden Paw have made their choice and there's no going back. I don't know what their choice is, whatever. But while Morning Kit is happy to be free of the cats who judged her, which is weird. Of the cats? Like, you don't have a coffee? I don't think you need a coffee account to do commissions on coffee. Or I don't think you need a coffee account to get a slot. I think you just need a email and a PayPal. So Golden Paul struggles with his decision. I almost feel like, did they like kill Brambleclaw or something? I don't know. I had your debit card information. Racked with guilt, Moonpaw is torn between pleasing her mate. This is what everyone is because it explicitly states that Moonpaw and Golden Paw are now mates and they're apprentices, which is like, why are you doing this? That's why I'm like, pretend that it says like Moonbeam, Morning Kit, and Golden Blaze have made their choice. Like, you know, I only have Venmo. I think if you're gonna use Venmo, you're gonna have to email me, Strawberry. Try if you eat, because I have Venmo and I can take it through Venmo, but you're gonna have to email me. So if you go onto my card, which I think is linked in the description, my email is on there. Maybe they left the clan. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Meanwhile, Tawny Pelt has finally convinced the clans to agree to look for a new connection to Star Clan. So this is implying that the moon pool has been deemed unrecoverable. But they're still not going to leave the lake, which, stop. Just leave the lake, okay? No one likes the lake anymore. Everyone is okay with them leaving the lake. The only people that aren't okay with them leaving the lake are people that are not caught up. I don't know a single person that's caught up that would not mind a new scenery. Leading a team of cats to SkyClan's Old Gorge, she hopes that the Whispering Cave will offer guidance. But as the quest begins to wear on the cats, she's worried that the gorge may not hold the answers they seek. So this is the longest drawn out... This is literally the new prophecy, but it's like if Midnight and Moonrise were 6 books at this point. Like, actually, that's not even the case, because we're not even to the point where, like, Midnight would be. Because at the end of Midnight, we knew that they were going to have to leave the forest. So we're not even at that point. So this is like if Midnight was 6 books instead of 1 book. Okay. But as the quest begins to wear on the cats, she worries that the gorge may not hold the answers they seek and that their connection with the ancestors may be gone forever. Okay, whatever, man. Who cares? Punished for speaking out at the last gathering, Starling Paw fears that he is the only cat in Sky Clan who understands what the prophecies mean for them. With the support of his mother and a few clanmates, he seeks out a larger role in the clan. Yeah, I guess he could become a mediator. Hoping to influence Hawkwing and Leaf Star. So, we also know... So this is it. A shaded headshot is 45, I believe. Strawberry. So we automatically know that Hawkwing and Leaf Star, that issue is not going to be resolved in Chasing Shadows. So they're drawing that out again. So we know that Leaf Star still hasn't given up her 9 lives. But will he be able to alter SkyClan's course before the cat from the prophecies appears? And then it's like, whatever, man. We all know that the freaking prophecy is Morning Kit, okay? A shaded headshot? Oh, is that not 45? Oh, I think it's 35 for headshot. Hold on, let me look at my commission page. On-stream headshots are 25. Okay, yeah, it's 35 for an on-stream shaded headshot. / like off-stream. Okay. Get all of your Chasing Shadows spoilers out right now because I'm about to remove the Chasing Shadows spoiler tag and then we're not talking about it anymore. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I think I'm going to be misspeaking all stream, so you guys are going to have to deal with it. My brain is like not firing on all cylinders today. Anyway, so it seems like Chasing Shadows is probably going to be much of a nothing burger again. It sounds like Moonpaw is probably the only point of view that's going to matter in Chasing Shadows, because it's the only blurb that's like kind of teased, like we don't know what their choice is and stuff like that. So it seems like Moonpaw's point of view is the only one that's going to have any sort of plot relevance in Chasing Shadows. Being mates is fine. Why do they have to say mate? Why can't they just say crush or something? I don't know. It's weird. Oh yeah, Agnolia, you're right. This isn't spoilers for Chasing Shadows, so we're gonna get rid of this. But they have another person. Rosie Best is writing a Warrior Cat book. Now, Rosie has written Aaron Hunter books before. She has never written a Warrior Cat book, but she has written for Survivors in Bamboo Kingdom. So, she is not a new quote-unquote Aaron, but she is new to the Warrior team. But Cherith is definitely leaving. Cherith, this is... How many books has she... She's writing like 1 book a year. She's writing the next book, right? She wrote Chasing Shadows. Yeah. She wrote Chasing Shadows, but Clarissa is writing Dark Tales Judgment, and Rosie is writing Guiding Light. So I don't know, maybe Conrad's not writing anything else because they didn't like him. Oopsies. Guiding Light comes out in October. It comes out about a month after Dark Tales Judgment. So the next book... Oh, don't worry, Strawberry. You can take your time. He's the one that wrote Storm Plans Folly, yeah. So Chasing Shadows comes out at the end of March. The graphic novel adaptation of The New Prophecy, the first one, comes out at the end of June. And then we have July and August with nothing. Then at the beginning of September, we have Dark Tales Judgment. And then in October, we have Guiding Light. Okay, let's actually draw today. Instead of just I don't really remember. Sorry, Jax. There's lots of people in chat and sometimes I can't remember everyone. We get book 16 of Wings of Fire and Chasing Shadows in March. Oh. I'm redesigning Wolf Shadow and I'm giving him a different suffix. I've drawn Wolf, right? I think I drew Wolf Paw. Him as like an apprentice. Hey, Dia. Actually, let me put... what is it? I'm pinning this. Hold on, let me get you my card. My email is on the card. I'm not typing it in chat for the bots to easily grab. This is a Kirby OC. I love this. I don't, Jax. I don't remember that. Okay. So this is Adama. She is a Kirby OC, so she has no legs and she just has little feet. And she's based on terriers, and she wants... And Myth wants her sniffing at the ground curiously. Very cute, very cute. Well, I don't know what to quote you yet, so you should probably just send... I probably won't be doing it today. I'll have to quote you, so you should just send your information and what you want first. My friend really likes Kirby. I want to get Kirby Air Riders. Maybe I'll get it soon. How am I doing? I'm okay. A little tired today. Kind of feeling stuffy. Air Raider seems fun. I had a lot of fun with Air Ride, so I'm sure I'll like it. I just can't get over the sticker shock of Nintendo games being $70. Strawberry, send me an email with what you are looking to, like, hoping to get. And then I can quote you and I can like continue the chain with the other information. Air Riders is apparently insane. I feel like it's probably very chaotic with like 8-person city trial, which is amazing. And I want to get in on it. I'm going to be hanging out with my friend later this month, and he, I think, has Air Riders, so I should be able to, like, do that game borrow thing where you can play it for a week after you've like shared it with someone. And I'll try it then. Jam-packed with content. That makes me feel happy. I do want it. It's definitely like the next game that I want to get. I just wish Nintendo games would go on sale. No, we can talk about other fandoms, but I don't watch the Digital Circus thing, so I can't really participate in Digital Circus talk. We usually talk about things that, I don't know, we can all kind of... But then also the Animal Crossing game just came out, like the update. So, I don't know, I'm like excited to play that as well. Did it come out yet? Has it not come out yet? I saw a thing on my Switch that was like advertising it, but maybe it hasn't come out yet. Hey, Nora. It hasn't? Let me double check when it's supposed to release. Animal Crossing update 2026. When is it coming out? January 15th. Okay, so it's in 4 days. Oh, I'm gonna be streaming that day. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to play it later. Nifty stream Animal Crossing. I don't think that would be very fun. I grind in Animal Crossing. I literally will just go around chopping all of my trees and like saving all of my resources and then grind the Nook Miles tickets. That's like how I it's like how I play Animal Crossing. I'm not a very fun Animal Crossing person. I just like hoarding. Wait, when did I play a game? What game would I play? I played, I used to play ClanGen on stream. Like, after every commission that I'd finish, I'd move a month into my ClanGen. That was like a couple years ago, though. Oh, yeah, I did play Undertale. That was with Finchwing and Firework Cat. I think there was another person. Maybe it was just us three. No, I haven't played anything recently. The most we play on stream are quizzes. I feel like if I was gonna play something on stream, I'd play like Stray or like Cattails. Probably like Stray. It's a pretty short game. And I have it. And I haven't played it before. And it's like a cat game, so it would fit right in. In Clono? Oh my gosh, I just finished Tears of the Kingdom the other day. I finally beat Tears of the Kingdom. Now the only Zelda video game that I have not beat is Echoes of Wisdom, which I have. I need to play it. Ace Attorney. I don't think Ace Attorney would be a very good game for me to stream, mainly because I've played it already. So I feel like my commentary would be... I don't know. Miles Investigation. I have not played the second Miles Investigation. I have played the first one. And I haven't played Ace Attorney Chronicles. Hey, Tiny. But I have played Ace Attorney. I played Danganronpa. I haven't played Persona 3 Reload. But again, I've played Persona 3. So I feel like... And I feel like JRPGs aren't really that fun to watch streamed. Mainly because they're very long, and if you miss a single stream, you can feel really out of the loop. Have you played Hades? I have not played Hades, and I have it on my Switch. I have played Zero Escape. Played all 3 of them. I have not played Animal Well. Would that be a stream game? I have Animal Well now. What else do I have in my... Stardew Valley? I could play Stardew Valley. I've never played Stardew Valley Extended. I could like download the Stardew Valley Extended mod and play it on stream, possibly. The 100 line. Oh, yeah. See, I don't really want to play like a mature-y game. I would like to play at least like kind of a T. I feel like rated T for teen would be like the... I don't know. I would feel a little uncomfortable playing like the Danganronpa games on stream, I think. Something to crochet. Crochet a little tiny sweater for one of your already crocheted babies. They're probably cold and they need some warmth. Five Nights at Freddy's. No, I'm not really a horror game person. Could I stream Switch games? I think I do have a capture card. It's not a great one. I don't know. I'll just make a little... Play Minecraft? Oh my gosh. If I played Minecraft on stream, we're gonna get a server. And it's gonna be a server where you have to get the mod where everyone's a cat, and so we're all just cats on a server together. I would play... I like Terraria as well. Warrior Cat Universe map. Honestly, that sounds like I would be completely down for like hosting a server for that single purpose. Wage all the wars. Dark Forest in the Nether. I have no idea if I would be able to stream my Minecraft with my shaders, now that I think about it. I wonder if I could. Probably. Would go hard. Are you able to... I wonder if you're able to change your skin with the cat. I know for a fact that there's a mod for Minecraft that lets you become a cat. Hold on. Mod for... I'm getting... Once again, you guys are distracting me on the commission stream to be a cat. There's Catify, there's Feline Origins. I don't want the morph. I want the one that's just like... For just looking like a cat, it's Catify. But with the Origins mod, you can actually get more abilities. The Catify Minecraft mod. But it's a client-side mod. I'd have to look it up. What are we talking about? Oh, we're just... I don't know. We're just getting off topic. We were talking about the Minecraft server that I would host where everyone is forced to be a cat and we have to... And we're just cats together. I feel like I might know some people that would know some people that would be able to like put together kind of like a server mod pack for us. Toss them a little bit of money or something. I think I have like at least a couple buddies that would be like, I could see them maybe knowing someone. If it's in Java, yeah, it would be in Java. I only have Java. Is it possible to host, like, is it possible for a Java server to be host, like, to have Bedrock people in it though? I'm not sure. But I only have Java, so... But I feel like we might be able... You might be able to, in the Catify one, it looks like you can maybe, if you submit a skin for a cat, you might be able to just pick it yourself. So you could, like, submit it to something, and then I could upload it to the like, array, or I don't know. I took one semester of computer programming and it was mostly like mainframe programming, so I have no idea about modding or anything. will host. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing like a little... I don't know. We're getting into stuff that would need a Discord server to like probably host for, and I have an intense fear of hosting my own Discord server. It brings my anxiety to the tipping point. It is possible? Okay, okay. You have to get... you get randomly assigned a warrior cat, and you have to just pretend to be that warrior cat. That'd be funny. Okay, if this is a Kirby OC, I think I'm gonna do the Kirby Eye Shines that they do. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Of course it sounds like fun. You get to be a cat and you get to play Minecraft. There's no better way to have fun. Although in my mind, I still would probably want to build like crazy... Okay, every time I play Minecraft, I'm like, okay, this time I'm not going to build a Japanese pagoda. I'm not going to build a Japanese pagoda. And then, oops, all of my buildings are Japanese pagodas. Oh my god, what is happening? That's just how I play Minecraft, unfortunately. Yeah. I feel like I could use, like, the people that... I don't know. I could do a donation goal on coffee for, like, hosting the server or something. Play Kirby music? You know what? You're right. I probably should have thought about that, but I should have thought about that. I apologize profusely. Give me a sec. Kirby music. I know. All my Minecraft builds are hobbit holes. Oh wait, hold on. Do I have... I do. Here, let me show you what my Minecraft builds look like. Do I have any pictures of my Minecraft builds? When I tell you guys that okay, first of all, I use a lot of, like, building tutorials. So I did this. This is not mine. But this castle was mine, and then I built all of these, like, little things in the cliffs down here. And then I planted some bamboo. Like, I only have one style when I'm playing Minecraft. I think I did this bridge. I was quite proud of this bridge. I remember this. Then I did this, like, sheep shearing bit thing. Oh yeah, I redesigned it to be more like, I don't know, techno. But then I'm like, oops, I need to build a pagoda now. And so it's like, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on, I'm looking. Where's all my other stuff? Oh yeah. This is my beautiful... This was a server, this right here was the Explorers of Sky Island thing, actually. But the Pokemon, like, somebody was building... I don't remember what it's called, but it's an Explorers of Sky thing. Yeah. I think I did end up building a pagoda on this server, too. I just can't help myself. They're just so fun to make. Ay, ay, ay. I know, I'm sorry, Tiny. I only opened up a couple slots this week because I had a rough week. Yeah, it wasn't that rough. It was just like a lot. I've had worse. It wasn't bad. It was just like I'm busy. Thank you. I did not draw as much as I wanted to last week. Pretty much the only times I drew last week were like when I was streaming, which that's how you know it was a busy week. Alright, y'all hear that? Somebody be outside shooting. All the party stuff off my desk. Very fun. I live in a rural area. That was definitely, yeah. I'm not worried about it. I'd be living in the woods. Wait, it's not deer season, is it? Hold on, let me check to see what the hunting season is. Hunting season, Ohio. Is it deer season? Not yet. Oh no, it is. But it's been going for a while. So right now, people are allowed to use muzzle loaders. Which is like rifles and stuff, so that's probably why I heard it. Because those are just louder. Good internet? How dare you curse me? You guys know how testy my internet is. Yeah, I'm sure that in a city it's a little bit more concerning. But I'm pretty sure it sounded like it was from the patch of woods that I see a lot of like cars parked. I don't know. We have deer that come through our backyard, so there's definitely deer in the forest behind us. So. Yeah. They're only allowed to use them, I think, this month. I know. I need a Kirby OC. I need to draw Apple as a Kirby. For sure, for sure, for sure, 100%. Myth, I'm stealing your idea. I need Kirby Air Riders. I think I'm gonna save up for Kirby Air Riders. Maybe I'll get it for my birthday. I don't know. Maybe I will get that for my birthday. My birthday gift to me. Just a little critter. When's my birthday? In April. It's at the end of April. I usually get a game for myself. Last year, I think I got Hades. Was my birthday gift to myself. April birthday, diamond. Yeah, it's a terrier. Your birthday's a few days after mine. Birthday buddies! Taurus moment. May 16th? Have you gotten any of the new Warriors merch? No, they're ugly. Takes a sip of my coffee. Like I'm... They're ugly and they're blind boxes. I sleep. Hit me up when the Forest Feline set 3 comes out. They're automatically ugly because they're blind boxes. They have to be the cutest freaking thing in the world for me to buy a blind box. Disgusting. I spit. I'm glad people are enjoying them, though. Also, I'm tired of having the same exact freaking 3 characters be given to me over and over. I liked the minis because they were doing new characters. They weren't just giving me Firestar for the 50th time. Nobody cares. The quality control on them is horrible. And all of the little mini figures are like cross-eyed. Hi, Myth. We're listening to Kirby music. So we can all get in the groove while we draw Adama. She reminds me of, okay, I haven't, to be fair, I have not played this game, so it's literally just because it's like a dog for a side, like a quote-unquote dog sidekick for a Nintendo character, but it reminds me of the dog from Pikmin 4. I think there's a dog in Pikmin 4, right? I haven't played it yet. I love Pikmin. I got Pikmin... I need to play Pikmin 4, and I want to replay Pikmin 1 and 2. Pikmin 3 I played recently. Pikmin 2 was like my childhood Pikmin, though. And I have Pikmin 4. I just have not played it yet. This is why I haven't been getting Nintendo games, because I bought Nintendo games and I have not played them. So... my backlog's insane. Hey, Mayo. Yeah, I used to play Pikmin Bloom for a while. It was cute. But like most like Pokemon, even for Pokemon Go as well, like I just, they're not really catered towards people that live in the middle of nowhere. So Pikmin Bloom, at least I felt like was a little bit more catered towards like nature, like camping spots and stuff like that. So I had a little bit more fun with it. But it was still like mainly something to play in the city, right? So it's just hard to... Yeah, Pikmin 4 is on my list. Like I said, I own it. I just have not played it yet because I just haven't gotten around to it. But I just finished Tears of the Kingdom, which is the game I got for Christmas like 3 years ago. And so now I can play the games that I got for Christmas 2 years ago, which was Pikmin 4 and Echoes of Wisdom. But instead, I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 1 again. Oops, all JRPGs. This is Adama. She is a Kirby OC by Myth, who is in chat. I'm basically just waiting for Professor Layton to come out. Have we gotten any information on that yet? Did they just tease a new Professor Layton game in front of me and then just decide that that's all I was gonna get for the next, like, 5 years? So sad. Wait, are you talking about Professor Layton? Was there news? New Professor Layton. What happened? Its initial release date is this year. Level 5 thinks it's using AI. No! No! I have... Wait, what's the meme? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I feel like that's exactly how I feel right now. I don't think a single quote would fit better. Level 5 AI. Ay, ay, ay. Render the heck out of those claws. I'm just making the line art a little bit of a different color. The outside of the light. Wait, hold on. The circle around the light of her head is a darker color. Okay. Sorry, I had to go up. I was having an existential crisis moment. Maybe they didn't use AI in it. See, this is my problem, right? Now that I know that that company will use AI... Wait, are you sure it's a different color? Around the light on her head is a darker color. I'll modify it myself. Okay, so this is my problem. When a company starts using AI, is that I don't care if they use it. I don't. I don't want to support anything from them. Sad. I don't play Roblox, so I have no idea what's happening on Roblox ever. Never on my radar. Okay, I'm gonna send this your way. Myth. This is a Donna. Is this... Are we listening to Kirby music? Is this Kirby music? I guess so. Sounds like Pokemon music. Okay, where's my commissions? Commission example folder. This is so Rizzy peak Sigma moment. Don't let the Ohio Skibidi win. 8 and left no crumbs. What the Werecat animated team is looking for in background style type. We're looking, so... The main thing that we're looking for is... composition skills. So, we like to see that you know how to, like, compose a background. And it's not, like, too busy, it's not too empty, you know, stuff like that. If you wanted to do, like... Here, let me show you some of the stuff that I did when I first joined. So I would do, let me send this way before, so I'm not holding it hostage. Or is it not? So some of the first stuff that I did when I first joined Werecat Animated was kind of prop studies. Hold on. So you could do stuff like that as well. None of this is like production stuff. Hold on. So these were my first explorations into the style. These are actually like not very style inclusive, but like I would do sheets. Okay, why is it the hugest thing ever? I would do sheets of like trees like this, where I would kind of like explore the shapes that the trees would make. I did one for like bushes. These aren't really in style, but I did ones for bushes and rocks. I think this rock is probably the most in style thing on this sheet still. So you could do like some studies like that. I think I put palmies in the little reference sheet folder, right? Did I put palmies in there? So those help us like kind of... I did? Okay. And then I also did, I painted them as well. Hold on. So I just painted some of those tests. What did I put in there? Okay, yeah. The work I animated leaves, rocks, and trees. And then I put some of the, okay. Yeah. People have asked if that you could paint the line art, the layouts that are in the drive, and you can, but they're like grayscale, so you wouldn't really be able to paint them, I don't think. It's not like you couldn't like put them on a multiply layer, you know? Hold on, let me look at the... There's also a... I think that there's a WordCat animated production stream. There's 2 of them. There's 2 production streams. And one of them, Pommy is painting. And the other one, I paint. It's like 2 of the most recent production streams on the WordCat animated thing. So you can kind of see how the painting is done in there. I'm probably gonna paint a layout here. Actually, I can show you guys on Tuesday. Let me see if I have it. So I'm gonna be painting this layout. Well, at least like starting it on the YouTube. Yeah. It's a WordCat's animated is where the streams go. So if you look at some of the recent production streams, me and Pommy have been painting on those. So I'm gonna paint this layout. I got the go ahead to do it. Let me grab the color key, which I was also approved to show for it. Thanks, Toon. I know. I've been wanting to paint this one, so... yes, I do have the... Yes. So, I'll be painting it with this color. This is the color key for it. So we'll see how that goes. I know. I've been putting off these. This is shot 11, but I've been putting these off like no one's business. The freaking building paintings. I'm like, oh, jeez. Yeah, so we're mostly looking for forests, but there's going to be quite a few instances where buildings will be shown. So, like, obviously, when Rusty's in his home. So, there's a couple scenes where he's in his home, and then, obviously, when Princess is there, there's some princess scenes. And then, I'm sure that there'll be, like... So... And there's, like, some traveling scenes. So feel free to put, like, explorations of, like, the British countryside or, like, farm buildings. But most, I would say 80% of the entirety of the series is in the forest. So we are definitely looking for forest examples. Please have forest examples in your portfolio. I don't think that there's any interiors though yet. Like, I don't think there's any interior shots. I think they're all outside shots. But there are like some buildings in them and stuff. Definitely make sure to do a couple of comps in the Warcraft animated style. Or at least some explorations of like the foliage in the style and stuff like that. Okay, Rin, you're next. I unfortunately cannot show you guys what I applied for in the style because when I applied for Warcats Animated, the background team did not require you to have style tests yet. Tiny's in the animation department. Okay. What? Oh gosh, we talked so much this morning. Do you have any specific expressions you want for both of these? Do you want like a motherly expression for Mosspel and like kind of a kind expression for Feather? I know. I wish I could show you guys. Well, hold on. Let me look at the production sheet. And I can show you some... Let me see which ones are streamable that I could show you. Like, layout-wise. Okay, that one's in there. Okay, I did this one on stream. I don't think I finished it on stream, but I did it on stream. So this was... So a lot of these, like if you had like little examples of like trees like this or like bushes, because this is a panning background, so a cat's running through it. I did this one on stream. All of these are like individual assets, by the way. So they'll pan through the thing. But you don't have to have something like that. Let me see. I don't think I've bullied you, Tiny, have I? Maybe. Oopsies. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay. Shot 113. Shot 116. So, like, here's a composition. I was kind of hoping to find one that was a still frame. I didn't realize that this was actually this big of a composition, but just like some central compositions where like the character is right in the front of the composition is probably good to have like included. Just doing some that aren't... You don't have to make every single one of them look like they're its own picture. I'm looking. Try... Try to... One of my main things that I think a lot of people struggle with on layouts is try to put some verticality in them. So like... Hold on. Yeah, this is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. So, like, we put a lot of verticality in our layouts by putting in those hills and stuff like that. But then... kind of have, like, a flow to them. So like all the pieces are kind of flowing into the central composition. You could even like stick a cat, like a cat silhouette. A lot of the times the layout artist will put the cat silhouette in there of like where the cat's gonna go. And try to keep it like... I don't know. I don't open scene commissions right now. Yeah. A lot of the times, I mean, you guys have seen it when I draw on stream. Like, here, let me show you. I promise I'm only showing, I'm trying to only show stuff that I worked on stream. 152. So like, I'll have a character guide. Like where the character is going to be placed. So feel free to do like a silhouette. It doesn't even really have to be super detailed. Just to give us a feel for like when you were drawing the layout, because the majority of your layouts, obviously there are some shots that are just layouts, right? Like there's no character in it, but the majority of them, your layout is just a background for the character animation. As a layout artist, you kind of understand that you're really only there to like prop up the animators. No one really cares about you for the majority of it. So you don't want the scenery to be like chewing out the animation, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Most of the layout people will just do silhouettes because we don't want to think too hard about like being on style. We need to be on style for the background, but for more slender face. Okay, okay. Thank you. I know. All you guys are like, no, I love the layout people. And I'm like, you guys are applying to be layout people. You have to understand that most people don't most people, they don't care. They don't care about us. But it's okay. We know how important we are. Most people don't know you exist. It's okay. We have a good time in the layout department. We know we exist. And everyone on the production team knows we exist. It's just that the people watching the final product are going to be like, wow. Great animation. Says nothing about the backgrounds. That's fine. It's a thankless job, but someone's gotta do it. I was really cool. The animation on the latest show I worked on, Bad and Ugly, and think nothing of it. Wow, I remember our month-long ramp-up working out the style. Yeah. I'm not thinking too hard about this picture right now. It's not looking exactly how I want, but it's okay. I'm gonna push down her nose. Oh, the wolf movie from like the Irish company? Wolfwalkers or something? I actually never seen Wolfwalkers, you guys. I'm sorry. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I saw Flo. Watching Wolfwalkers now on stream. Oh my god. I'm tempted to write a one-shot side piece so much you can't properly portray. You should. Why not? Made a little novella. What kind of expression did you say you wanted Feathertail to have? I'm so sorry. My brain is not perceiving information in any quick way today. I finally started on the sweater. Honestly, Tiny, I forgot that I had mentioned that to you. So you probably, if you didn't start on it, I've never remembered. Good on you. Internet Archive place. Wait, is it not on any streaming service? I watched Flow. It was cute. I need to watch Wild Robot. That's another animation I need to watch. Animated movie. It's on Apple TV? Okay, I have Apple TV. How do I not watch things? I do watch things. I watch Severance. I'm watching the Fallout series right now. I watch documentaries and stuff. I just don't really have anyone IRL that I would like watch an animated movie with, unfortunately. So I tend to watch things that I have like IRL friends that'll watch with me. And I don't really have any animation / art buddies in real life, sadly. I do, but they're like 30 minutes away from me, and we don't usually hang out like at each other's houses. We usually like hang out at like cafes and like places where you can't watch movies, basically. Got any good document? I watch a lot of like true crime documentaries. And this is gonna sound horrible, but I watch like a lot of kind of exposing cult documentaries or like exposing, I don't know, exposés and stuff like that. Make her cheek tufts. Yes, I can. Make her kind, but look maybe more resolved. Okay. I also like watching police cam body videos. I watch a lot of Iwu. I like Iwu because they'll call out like the police and like the criminal. They'll be like, I don't know. I do watch a lot of nature documentaries. There was one about wild babies. It was super cute. I just watched. Have you seen, what is it called? My Octopus Teacher? That was a really good documentary. I like that one. I watch a lot of documentaries of everything. I watch Midwest Safety. I think Midwest safety is because a lot of Midwestern states, every single police officer wears a body cam. A lot of them are from Ohio because I think every single one of our police departments have body cam required of them. See ya, Yellow. But yeah, I'll be working on a Warcut animated background on Tuesday, probably, so... we'll probably render some more of the background out. I haven't decided when I'm gonna do the clan Zine, the Sunning Zine thumbnails, but it'll be this month. I don't think my sketches and stuff are due until the end of February, but I wanted to try to get those in this month. Dinosaur documentaries. I do watch a lot of YouTube videos. A lot of like YouTube video essays about things that I really just don't care about, but they're good background noise. I watched this one guy that he just like reads manga and then summarizes them over the course of 4 hours, and I'm like, this is perfect. Perfect for just turning on. I don't even really care about whatever he's talking about. I'm gonna be real, but Defunct Land. I binge Defunct Land like probably once a year. I'll binge Defunct Land. I'll binge Summoning Salt. I'll binge Windagoon. Nick Crowley if I'm like feeling kind of doomer mode. There's this one guy that does like animation reviews that I'll watch. I'll watch people 100% random games that I have no interest in. Hey, Munch. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing okay. Sending you a message. Oh, I see what you want. Okay, okay. Roller Coaster Tycoon videos. Is it like an amphibian guy? Is his like little frog OC? A thing? Because I just randomly got this frog OC guy. You just want her cheek first to be more slippery. Okay, okay. I randomly got this like amphibious guy in my recommended, and he was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon videos, but he also plays like The Sims and stuff like that. And I was like watching him this morning actually, playing like The Sims 1 or something. Marcel? Okay, okay. I think I know who that is. I think I know who Marcel is, and I think I have watched him. He also does Suit Tycoon, right? Yeah, I watch aquarium vids, homemade ecosystems, tanks for nothing. I watch a lot of YouTube. Let's be real. Let's be real. I watch a lot of YouTube. I have watched my fair share of guys owning reptiles as well, yes. I also watch like Let's Plays of scary video games that I'll never play because I don't like playing scary video games, but I will watch people play them. I watched this one guy play, well, he didn't play it. He was just describing it. I don't know how to explain it. His name's Bean Buddy, and he kind of just like explains the lore of the video game. He plays it for you, but he makes it more like it's a story that's unfolding than just like having gameplay. But he's the one that I watched the mouth washing from, like the video. I think I'm gonna make her eyebrows a little bit more resolute. I love a person making nature and food happen in their yard. I watched this one guy that bought a piece of property that's a farm in Canada, and he's like homesteading it, and he has a bunch of farm cats, and it's like the first time that he owns cats, and he like built them this whole entire like cat shed that's like heated and stuff like that. I don't know. I like him. He's cool. I also watch a chick named Alfred, I think is what it's called. Albert, a chick named Albert, maybe. Yeah, he has like discovered his love for cats. I don't know, he's interesting. A chick named Albert is like shooting optimism and hope and joy right into my soul. I don't want her to feel worried. I just want her... The wild homestead who updates twice a year, but he just owns a chunk of woods in Canada and trying to restore it to be peak for wildlife. Yes. Do you guys watch the guy that does the beacorns? That guy is like goals. Beacorns guy, I love him. Beacorns guy has like my dream job, not gonna lie. When I was considering going into photography. Well, it's not just that. Beacorns guy has just such a cool life. He was a toy maker for like Bionics or something like that. Like he was one of the guys that created the designs for like Bionics or some Lego equivalent of Bionics. And I don't know. He just has like such a fun job history. And now he creates little action figures made out of beacorns to take pictures of wildlife with. And I'm just like, that guy is living the best life. I applied once for a job with the state parks, the Ohio state parks, to basically be a videographer for the parks and just go around all the parks and film. I did not get that job, but it did sound like a very fun job. Kudos to whoever got it. I hope they're having fun. There are some mighty fun jobs out there. A photography major in my main hang-up is I hate portrait photography or anything with directing. Interesting. I feel like I'm just not a very good photographer. But I understand what you're talking about. Like, yeah, I feel like I wouldn't be able to direct human people to like do what I needed to do. I don't know. I'm helping plan a wedding right now, and seeing the cost of some of these like professional photographers, it's just insane how much they're charging. But I mean, I guess it's probably a really, really, really hard job. Especially like wedding photography where everyone's always moving around and you can't really direct a crowd. And get a good shot with a bunch of people. Yeah. I certainly wouldn't want that job. I'm tempted to brush up my photography portfolio. There's a lot of odd jobs. How much does it matter? Like, let's say you want to be a videographer. Would it be beneficial to have, like, photography experience? I feel like it probably is. Like, even just being able to set up a still shot is probably experience that people are looking for. I feel like you have no hope of setting up a moving shot if you have no idea how to even set up a still shot first. Photography birds. I cannot for the life of me photograph birds. Photograph birds. Almost said. Knowing your way around a DSLR and a good composition. Adding movement definitely adds a lot of elements, yeah. The Pookie! I really liked that excerpt you sent me this morning. It was so cute. Hey, Lettuce. Where leopard stars arrived. So this is directly following the excerpt that is with Heavy Step and Skyheart, right? Where you were trying to figure out how to transition into like a patrol scene. Okay. I need to catch up on my friend's AUs. Bad. I am behind. Reading is hard. After they visit Silverstream's grave. Okay, okay. My poor baby. Has the fox scene happened yet? Is the fox scene gonna happen in that's in Shadow and River Clan in Clouded Frost? I made my first storyboard. Oh my gosh. It's happening. You're doing it. Oh, my friend finished the apprentice quest. Oh, thoughts? Thoughts? Do tell, do tell. It does happen? Okay, okay. A little slow. Yeah, it is slow. I thought the book dragged on first read. A villain. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about Darktail. A villain. Sorry, Darkleaf. No offense. Behold a man. Yeah. Actually, I think these are more on the eyebrows. Well, now I'm struggling because this is going to... Okay, hold on. What I'm struggling with is I think they're going to start hitting the top of the ear, so I need to make sure that does not happen. To see Strike Paul, the main character. You see him at the gathering. He just becomes an apprentice. You'll see that you go girl, give us nothing but I don't know, I like him. Upon subsequent read-throughs, I like him. You could perk the ears up more. Yes, I could. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. What if I kind of went like this? Finally ended the Forgotten Warrior. What's the end of Forgotten Warrior? Specifically. I know what you will become. Yeah, her and I think B-Paw are both... Is it her and B-Paw that are like... I cannot believe this is happening. Did you guys read the bonus chapter at the end? The bonus chapter at the end of Apprentice Quest, I think, is Squirrel Flight? Wind and ThunderClan in the tunnels. Oh, honestly, forgot that happened. And I feel like I just reread Forgotten Warrior. And the Needle Paw, yeah. Which also means the little comics in the Super Edition, except the Dawn of the Clans ones. That's really weird. Well, the Dawn of the Clan one... So, the A Vision of Shadows bonus chapters were all Barnes & Noble exclusives. And they're only in the hardcover, I think. But you can read them on the Warriors Wiki. I think all of the A Vision of Shadows bonus chapters are on the Warriors Wiki. She didn't bring it up. I don't think that the bonus chapters are that interesting, honestly. I think that the best bonus chapter that was a Barnes & Noble exclusive is actually on Lost Stars. You can read the Hollyleaf novella if you want, but you should, I mean, I would just go right into Last Hope, honestly. I think I still don't own, like, River of Fire's bonus chapter. I don't think I have the River of Fire copy with the bonus chapter in it. I think that's the only one I'm missing. You can usually find them at, like, half price. Half price books is where I've gotten a lot of my bonus chapters. You just have to kind of look at the book and see if it has the bonus chapter. Yeah, I think the one with Tree and Needlepaw is, I think, on Darkest Night. Hold on. I'm looking. The Apprentice Quest bonus chapter is the Squirrel Flight one. That's like a prequel sort of thing. The Thunder and Shadow one is the Echoes, it's the Needlepaw one that you're talking about. Okay, so the Needlepaw one bonus chapter is on Thunder and Shadow. Shattered Skies bonus chapter is Dovewing. Darkest Night's bonus chapter is Nettle Splash. River of Fires is Willow Shine. And then Raging Storm doesn't have one. Had a Seekers poster, which mentioned Warrior Cats at the moment. Bottom. Yeah. J Feather's bonus chapter is Lost Stars. And it's the only one that's genuinely, like, I recommend people read. Because it's good and sad. No spoilers, though. Don't forget to make the bottom of her a lighter color. Your James L. Barry eye wings, I know. Okay, and then let's put the sketch back up there so that I have some reference for these markings. And then that's the dark portion, but then there's this one. And then this goes all the way up to there, so I need to be... Feathertail. Welcome back, Dia. I know, I get to draw moss pelt too, I'm excited. There's something so relaxing about your designs, Ren. Okay, and then... Wait, where's the... Okay. Kind of want... do something like that. My wrist has been hurting me this week too. I don't know. I need to do my exercises. Basically, I need to not complain about it. I need to go, hey, my wrist is hurting. Well, have you done your exercises? If the answer is no, stop complaining and do them. And if the answer is yes, then you probably don't have, your wrist probably don't hurt because you did your exercises. So I get extremely frustrated when people complain about something that they could themselves fix. And this pretty much just includes myself. What if I do my wrist exercises? Yeah. I promise I don't actually get that frustrated at people. I feel like I'm just very hard on myself. Hey, kitten. What if I do my exercise and they still hurt? I I'm so sorry. One of my friends, though, she thought that she had she thought she had carpal tunnel, but it turned out that she just had tendinitis. So you might not be doing the right exercises. I'm not saying that this applies to anyone in particular. I'm just saying maybe if the carpal tunnel exercises aren't working, maybe you have tendinitis instead and you need to try doing the tendinitis exercises. Taking care of my wrist is important, but it's boring and I don't like doing it. Whenever you do your wrist exercises, you can feel them snapping in and out of place. That's probably not a good sign. I'm trying to think if I want that to be shown. I guess I don't need it shown. Can you change the bottom highlight of the pupil to the one in your commission? Yeah. Where is it? 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 Okay. Let's see if I can get this right the first time. Okay. The bottom highlight of the pupil. This one. The corn in my brain decided that it was going to help me figure out the eye labels today. Firing on all cylinders, I promise. You got it first try. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Everyone clap. I injured my wrist a few years ago and I couldn't do the wall stretch fully for like a month and a half. At first I couldn't barely get my hand. Yeah, my sister, who is a doctor, she showed me how you check for how doctors check for carpal tunnel, and that's when she told me that I did not have carpal tunnel, and I did not have any signs of having carpal tunnel, and that I probably just have like tendinitis or just like average wrist pain from like doing the same thing over and over. And the thing that you do is to check for if you have carpal tunnel. Okay, bear with me here. I'm about to draw hands. So you take your hands. Let's pretend that I can draw hands. You take your hands and you put your wrists together like this. You basically go into the praying position, right? And you hold your hands like that for 30 seconds. And you can also do it this way, right? Pretend that these are hands. And you want to hold your hands like that for like 30 seconds to a minute. And if your hand starts going numb, then you have, that's carpal tunnel. So if you don't feel any numbness from doing this, being in that position for a while, then you don't have carpal tunnel. Do you want one with and without whiskers? Or do you want whiskers? I don't remember if I gave you whiskers on any of the other ones. Hold on. Oh god, we talk so much. Rin, you're like my third most talked to person on Discord. You want whiskers? Okay. I can't even get my hands into that position without pain. Yeah. So that means you probably do have carpal tunnel type stuff. Don't talk every day. I mean, that just... I'm not a very talkative person. You are my third most talked to. And my second most talked to is Dia. And my first most talked to is Toon. So... And I don't think any of those people I talk to every day. So that is... I think those are just DMs though, right? I don't know. I know that my first most used emoji on my Discord rewind was the green check mark box. And it's because that's the reaction I use for all the Warrior Cats animated layouts that are approved and like in our file sharing server. So my most used emoji is the one that I use to figure out which layouts need to be uploaded. Oh, jeez. My actual most used emoji was like the cat crying emoji. The little like sad cat emoji. Was Apple Cozy on there? No, I don't think so. It was like the red heart emoji, the check mark emoji, and then the sad cat emoji. Those are, I guess, my two. Business, sad. Those are my two personalities. You didn't have Discord Rewind because I had... Yeah. I'm surprised that my most used emoji wasn't a dancing emoji, because I feel like I use dancing emojis like all the time. Can you give Feathertail her eyebrow whiskers? Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about them. I appreciate you keeping me on task, Rin. I'm gonna only give them on the one side that she doesn't have her hair on. There we go. I don't think I have Clear Shrimprella on Discord. I don't think it's uploaded. Apple Cozy's on a couple of servers. I could probably add whiskers to the Silver Cloud one. Although I think I did the Silver Cloud one on stream, so it should be on this computer. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh god, she's tiny. Shrimprella. Shrimprella is like 9th tier iceberg Nifty lore. Shrimprella. So I appreciate you keeping it alive. I know, I love Silver Cloud. Silver Cloud, I will never stop accidentally typing your name into the Warrior Cats S. P through S. Silver Cloud headshot with whiskers. There we go. Easy to find. The way I've sent 200,000 messages in the server. I think the Elder's Den was my most talked in server last year. Although, I think Warrior Cats Animated was not that far behind. Can we do a quiz? Yeah. Do you want to do a River Clan quiz? Wait, how many messages do I have? Which River Clan quiz do you want to do? Alphabetical? Do you want to do random order? Do you want to do forced order? What do you want to do? I have a... Okay, the fact that I only have 1,300 messages in there and that's my most talked in server shows you how little I like using Discord servers, by the way. Honestly, I'm just not a very talkative person. This is not true. I like talking. I like talking, but I prefer voice. I prefer voice chatting. So usually when I join servers, I'll just join voice calls and chat with people in voice. I just don't like typing. I like talking to people. Or you can do the Clouded Frost quiz. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm not a very, like, text typey person. I like calling and, like, hearing my friends' voices and, like, hearing people laugh, and I don't know, it feels more real. And it's, like, easier to kind of judge, like, the tone. I don't know. It's nice to get people's live reactions. I like VCing. Especially one-on-one. Yeah. I like calling with people one-on-one. I like calling with people. I will say that when I call in a group, max is like 3 people for me. Like, until I start to feel kind of uncomfortable and stop, like, talking as much. I like talking with one-on-one, and I like talking with, like, 3 people. Like, me and 2 other people. But other than that, it's just like, meh. Yeah, I'm an introvert to its core, for sure. Okay, we'll do all River Clan Cats by suffix, and then after we do Mosspelt, we'll do the Clouded Frost quiz. Because apparently I've already gotten the suffix one up there. Why do you feel like you're screaming when you're calling someone? Thinking about how my wrist too much while I draw. I'm sorry. Yeah, Rin has a all cats that are in Clouded Frost quiz. Frosted clouds. Okay, tail. Rush tail, pounce tail, we just drew feather tail. There's reed tail, snow tail. Okay, I got the Dawn of the Clans cats. Silver stream. I actually almost always forget silver stream on these quizzes. It's kind of insane. Eel tail, spike tail, hawk frost, reed whisker, hail star, crooked star, leopard star, misty star, ice star, fog nose. Is there another fog? No, the other fog's in ThunderClan. Aspen tail, duck paw, duck kit, bull star, dark star. Yeah. Ice Star we got. Owl Nose we needed. Turtle Snap. Froston's a good one. Mothwing. There's Dapple Nose and Dapple Tuft. Froston we got. There's only one Frost. Okay, so who's in between Spiketail and Eeltail? Beetail? No, that's a ThunderClan guy. Meadow Pelt. Mole Whisker. Can I spell? Can I spell? Brindleclaw. Apple Dusk. Oh my gosh, I can't type today. I'm so sorry, you guys. You guys are probably screaming. Rippletail, Rapid Splash, Kinktail. Petal Nose? There's a Petal Fur and a Petal Dust. Splash Tail. Oh yeah, we probably should get Splash Tail. That's probably a good call. Eel Kit and Heron Kit. We need Dragonfly Kit and Perch Kit, Wood Kit and Robin Kit. Reed Shine, Moss Pelt, Dawnflower, Frog Leap, Heron Wing. Rippletail we got. Crooked Star we got. I'm going down a little bit. Cedar Pelt, Timber Fur. I always get those two together. Oak Fur, but no. But Owl Fur, yes. Drizzle's a good one. Skyheart. Got Crooked Star's Dead Kits. Willow Kit and Minnow Kit. Oh yeah, and Wild Kit we need. Mist Pool. Storm Fur, Brook. Eeltail we got. Slow Fur. Okay. Who's the other tail? Oh, we need Milk Fur too. The Milk Furs. Shade Pelt. Fox. Nose. Prickle Kit. Slow Fur we got. Trout Shine. Trout Fur. Trout Claw. Trout Stream. Trout Star. Shimmer Pelt. Ice Whisker. River Star. Ember Star. Night Star. Oakheart. Oh yes, yes, Oakheart. Lily Flower, Lily Stem, Lightning Paw, Sparrow Feather, Moss Leaf. And we got Moss Pelt, right? Yeah, we did. Float Shimmer and Float Weed, Hairlight, Ripple Shine, Dusk Smoke, and Arc Shadow. J Claw is a good one. I'm going down. Gorse Claw, Dusk Fur, Lightning Pelt. We got Meadow Pelt, Mole Whisker. We need Oat Paw, Snake Tooth, and Pike Tooth, Pike Paw, Nettle Pad, Dusk Fur, Dusk Water, Dappled Pelt, and Shattered Ice. White Claw is a good one, and White Fang. I usually get those two together. Rush Paw, we got Rush Tooth. Okay. Nettle Pad, we got Mint Fur, Beach Fur, Pine Fur, Sneeze Cloud, Sunfish, Black Claw, Leopard Star we got, Curl Feather, Podlight, Mallow Nose, Beetle Nose, Primrose Paw, Acorn Fur, no, Tangle Whisker, Bird Song, Shell Heart, Willow Nose, Shy Heart, Apple Frost. Hey Frost. Mud Fur, Mud Thorn, Marsh Cloud, Robin Wing. We need Finch Song. Hailstar we got. Fox Claw we needed. Fox Whisker. We got Fox Nose, I think. Gray Wing, yeah. And Ivy Star. And Hayberry. Soft Pelt and Soft Wing. Brindle Claw. Bull Claw. Birch Star is a good one. Willow Star we need. Spider Paw, Minnow Kit we got. Cloudberry, an Echo Snout. Rainfall. Black Bee, Ripple Claw. Petal Dust we got. Hollow Flight, and there's Hollow Flight, Hollow Spring, Sparrow Tail, and Berry Heart we all need. Fallow Tail's a good one. Croak. Dew. Marsh Cloud, I think I got. Okay, who are the kits we're missing? Dragonfly Duck Kit, Prickle Kit, Tumble Kit, Brambleberry we need, yes. Frosty? No. Rye Stalk, no. Rye Whisker, no. Sunfish, Sunspots, Fern Leaf, Leaf Pool, Fidget Flake, and I think Alderheart might be on here. Okay. Snowtail we got, Willow, Stream, and Trout Fur. Okay, we got them. Kite Song? Kite Wing, I mean. Morning Kit, Splash Kit, Swan Kit, Stork Kit. Oh. Oat Kit, thank you. Oat Kit, Cart Kit, and Water Kit. Who are the stars we're missing? Trout Claw, we got Trout Claw. We're missing Reed Star, Dove Star, Dapple Nose, and then we're missing Talon Star, I think. Dawnflower, Perch Paw, Pike Paw, Primrose Paw. Who's the other paw? Splash Paw. We're missing Nettle Paw, Copper Paw, Tangle Paw, Dusk Smoke. I think I got him. Dawn Bright, Mallow Tail, Oat Paw. We got Oat Paw. We're missing somebody a paw before Pike Paw. Oat Paw. We got Oat Paw. And then we're missing like Cypress Paw and Wave Paw. Rush Paw, Tangle Paw, Duck Paw, Pipe Paw, Silver Paw. Okay, thank you. Vixen Leap, Echo Mist, Echo Snout. Okay, Silver Paw. The Reed Shine Apple Dust kits. I think I got them all. Did I get Shell Heart and Rainflower though? I did not get Rainflower. Primrose Paw we got. Grass Pelt we needed. We're missing somebody. Haven Pelt is who we're missing. Breeze Heart, Splash Heart. There's also Splash Foot. Finch Song I got. Otter Heart and Otter Splash I think we're still missing. We're missing some shines. Lake Shine, I think. Shimmer Pelt. Did we get Shimmer Pelt? Yes, we did. Shine Flower. Stone Stream. Stone Stream, Voltooth, Pebblefoot, Mossy Foot, Night Sky, Beach Fur we have, White Fang we have, Beetle Whisker. We needed. Flower Stream. Good call. Bright Sky, Gray Mist, Gray Pool, Gray Sky, Gray Stripe. Prickle Kit we have. Green Flower, Grass Whisker. Who's the other wing after Heron Wing? A newer one. Mist Pool, Rapid Splash. Brook Ripple is not. Dawn Mist is a good one. Pine Needle as well. We're going down. Okay. Lake Heart, Perch Wing, Ripple Claw we needed. No, we didn't. Loud Belly, Heavy Step, Willow Breeze, Sedge Creek, Rainstorm. Awesome. We got all those. La la la. Going up, going up. We're missing a flight at the beginning of... So, Hollow Flight is an Omen of the Stars. Crow Flight. You're right, Anna. You're on top of it, Anna. Okay, we're missing a shine between Lake Shine and Trout Shine. So this is like a relatively like a Vision of Shadows type of character. So there's Dappletuff, there's Fognose, there's Lake Shine, Ember Dawn's a good one, yeah. Ember Dawn. Oh, I didn't even see the Dawn. You guys had a better eye than I did. I was already looking up here. Sasha's a good one. Rush Tooth, I got Rush Tooth. Owl Nose, I got Owl Nose. Is there a shine like Pebble Shine or Perch Shine? Like Perch Shine? Oh, God. Bird Song. Willow Shine. Yeah, I guess I should remember her, shouldn't I? Okay, and we're missing somebody. Owl Fur. Oh, we're missing Stone Fur still. Mothwing? I think we had the wings, right? Yeah, we did. We're just missing 1, 2, 3, 4 tails. Isn't that not crazy? Swallowtail, Ivy Tail, Pounce Tail, Sparrow Tail, Kite Wing. Do we have Dawn Bright? Yeah, we do. We're only missing 2 tails. We sure do ignore the main characters. We're all like focused on characters that you think I'm gonna miss that I don't remember the ones that we do miss. Pouncetail, Rushtail, Sparrowtail, Swallowtail, Rippletail. Minnowtail's a good one. And then who's the other tail? Between Sparrow's born in Omen of the Stars and Splashtail's born in The Broken Code. So somebody that's like in A Vision of Shadows. Lizard Tail. Da, 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 da. Look, we get confetti now. Did you guys see that? They give you confetti now. We did do that quick. We did that in 7 minutes. It was only like, almost only 6 minutes. That's crazy. Alrighty, let me go up. You said kind of more of a motherly for moss pelt. Thank you, Rin. Can you link that in our DMs so that I can grab it after I finish moss pelt? Your ThunderClan quiz time down? Yeah. I don't know if I have like really great times in one particular quiz, but I've been trying to get my overall time down for all of the like alphabetical order quizzes. I can check. Give me a sec. Are you B Kitty? I would like you to send the reference sheet before we get anything down. Like, I'd like to see what you would like done before you like pay me, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to agree to a price and then like see the reference sheet after and it's like really complicated, I guess. Would be my only like worry. Are just going through who was apprenticed in order? Yeah, the one that's like... Those ones are pretty good. I can do the ThunderClan one. But... then I get to every other clan and I'm like, oh, I don't remember. Thank you. Would the Darktail's judgment be like mentions only or something like that? I guess, I guess there's allegiances. There might be an allegiance quiz. What do you think the allegiance... Actually, that's an interesting question. What do you think the allegiance for Darktail's judgments is gonna look like? Do you think it'll have an allegiance? If they'll copy the 1-star's confession allegiance? Yeah, they could. Oh man, okay, let's calm down here. Let's just draw the circle for the head first. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, it's not complicated at all. A shaded headshot would only be 35 as well. Hold on. Did you have any... Hold on, I'm gonna reply to this. Okay, sending. I mean, it's definitely gonna be a companion piece to One Star's Confession, period. There's no way around it. They've literally said that. So you're gonna have to get over it, unfortunately. That sounds horrible. I don't mean it like that, but like that's just the state of One Dark Tale's judgment, is that they've told us that it's a companion piece. So it's gonna be intrinsically linked. Yeah, I don't care. You can use it for whatever you want, as long as it's not for not safe for work means. I don't care if you use it as like an icon or anything. I just do not want people to use my artwork for not safe for work purposes. Ever. I'm trying to not, this is gonna sound horrible, and but I'm trying not to make it look like she's got Garfield energy, and that she's got like kind mom energy, like in the actual picture. I'm like, I don't know. I didn't even reread all of One Star's Confession for my magnum opus. It's so boring. I think I just read, I think I just read like the beginning bits. Again. It's just a big old nothing burger for me. I feel like I want her eyes to be a little bit more wide set. Hey, Tobias. Similar to these expressions. I don't. I get what you're talking about. Like a happy, you want like a happy, excited expression. My problem with it is the same as Blackfoot's Reckoning. The protagonist being an awful person whining for the whole book. You do realize that you're kind of like explaining what I believe Dark Tale's judgment is going to be like, right? Let me... Honestly, if it's just a headshot, I think I could probably do it on stream today. So let me give you my Venmo. Where's my Venmo? Shoot. How do you send Venmo? Okay, here it is. You guys are watching me in real time trying to figure out Venmo. Okay, replying. Okay. There we go. Yeah, 35. Did I not say that? Well, at first you said 45, and then I was like, no, 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 no. That's too expensive. Hey, Y, welcome back. Mama just killed a man. That's not Mospel, by the way. That's Hawk Frost. Has anyone ever tried to do a Bohemian Rhapsody Warrior Cats map? I think I have seen this, actually. I do think people tried to do it for Scourge or something. Boss Pelt should live forever. Fair enough. I feel like, why does RiverClan have just really old cats? It must be the fish oil. You know that stuff is real healthy for you. Also eats plants and berries. Yeah, you were talking about that. I was thinking about that the other day, like how you... I really wish that they would do more to make the clans more unique, but I feel like only Vicky was like willing to do stuff like that. RiverClan's really good at Minecraft. Does being good at Minecraft make you live longer? Never heard of this. Do you want me to hit request? I don't know how Venmo works. I feel like I sent you the little QR code, right? So you should be able to just use that QR code and then Venmo me the dollars, right? You can, Strawberry. I'll do your headshot after I finish up this one. So I'll do it on stream. Wait, you forgot Silverstream. I thought you were doing the ThunderClan quiz. Then Technoblade got... Even I know who Technoblade is. The pig crown guy. That was very beloved. And Cancer does not care, unfortunately. I was doing the Clouded Frost quiz. Oh, SMH. Okay, I got it. I got it, Strawberry. I will add... I'm adding you to the queue right now. I need to redo the... Is the Petal Kit Shadow quiz, I was gonna ask if it was outdated or not. It's only missing like 3 cats. I don't know how Spiderwing is able to just like update every single one of their quizzes. every single time a book is released so quickly. They are the true MVPs, for sure. Milkdew is the daughter of Ravenpaw and Barley. Aww. I like knowing the backstory of the OCs I get to draw. How many quizzes do they have? Like over 100. I don't know. I haven't done all their quizzes. I think the ThunderClan one that's like all alphabetical, ThunderClan in alphabetical order though, is missing Morning Kit. Just like a Wikipedia editor, yeah. Full story AU or a sandbox. I don't really know the difference, so I've never really made an AU. I am drawing Mosspelt, who is a canon character, but it's Mosspelt from Clouded Frost, which is an AU by Rin. Serenity Silverheart in chat. See ya, Tiny. We like Warrior Cat's AUs over here in this house. I think I prefer AUs that are kind of more set in the realm of canon and aren't just changing everything up. Mostly, but I think it's mainly just because I understand them a little bit better when they're mostly set in canon. Oh, thanks, Tiny. See ya, see ya. I guess I did not stream in the Warrior Cats animated server yesterday, which is when I usually get to hang out with lots of the Warrior Cats animated people. I didn't care how to explain it. There are definitely different types of AUs. I understand what you mean when you're like, I don't know what kind of AU I want it to be yet, because there are certain ones that I understand a lot more than others. A headshot of Riverstar? Dude, isn't it just my Riverstar design? I already have a headshot for him. I can just edit it slightly. You don't gotta pay for that. That's like paying for an Icewing headshot when I'd have to add like a single... I'd have to add a single marking or something like that, like a couple markings. How does one start making map parts? Well, I started animating with MS Paint, like a free program. And I did like a lot of animation on my own before I started. Well, I did a lot of animation on my own and maps weren't even a thing at that point, you know? But I know people will use Kurita now. I think Procreate actually does have some animation capabilities nowadays. Personally, I use Adobe Animate, which I don't recommend anyone use nowadays, and Clip Studio Paint to clean up and make it pretty. But you kind of have to build your portfolio before you start applying to map parts, because when you apply, people are going to expect to see like what level you're at. So you kind of have to just post some stuff for yourself to get your foot in the door. Animating without getting discouraged? Well, first of all, you need to finish things. You're never going to get better if you don't finish anything. So finish a couple of simple animations and then save them. I recommend saving them, and even if it's as like a sort of time capsule, because once you have a couple things under your belt and you're like, well, I'm not that great, blah, 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 that's not a good way of thinking. You've got to keep thinking, if you like somebody's stuff, you kind of have to absorb it. You have to be like, okay, well, why do I like this? And then if you like it because it's smooth, or if you like it because of the style, kind of start creating like a mood board or like a folder of inspirational pieces and stuff like that. But save everything that you're doing, because when you start to get discouraged and you're like, well, I'm still not where I want to be at, you can look back and you can see where you started, and 100% almost all the time you're gonna be like, wow, well, I've definitely improved, even if I'm not exactly where I want to be yet. So you can't keep thinking, well, I don't even want to start because I'm not good enough. Well, when I started drawing, I was not I was not confident at all. I mean, there are animation basics. Like, look up I think there's, what is it? The 9 rules of animation. I started animating because I saw SSS Warrior Cats' animation, like, intro opening, and said, I can do that, and just started doing it. I didn't say, well, I'm not as good as them. I just did it because I was crazy and was like a kid and was, I don't know. Yeah, everyone sucked at... Do you guys know what my first animation looked like? Do you guys want to see what my first animations looked like? Let me show you. Let me go to Nifty Apple Star. YouTube. No, sorry, Apple Star 4904. Thank you. This is my run cycle. This is Cat Run Cycle, Warriors J Feather from 16 years ago. This was one of the first animations I ever did. You ready for it? How old was I? 14. Here is my second one I did. Here is the third one I did. Oh yeah, and then I had that as my opening. This one's actually decent. Yeah, I wouldn't start with what I started with. I was just crazy. Do you guys want to see what my stuff looks like now? Here you go. Hold on. Where's Pretender? And then 16. Actually, Pretender is old now, right? Yep. Okay, so this is 14 years later. Behold. This isn't that great. I mean, it's okay. When I cleaned it up, it lost a lot of charm, in my opinion. I was actually subscribed to that old channel, yeah. So you don't start, like, animating crazy or anything. But you don't start, you can't actually end up learning how to animate without, you know, being bad at it at first. I think that an issue with youth nowadays is that people just, and I think it's a social media thing, is that people don't realize that not everyone started with how they are when they're popular on social media. People that came up with the art style that they do, unless they're using AI, which is a whole different can of worms, they worked really freaking hard to get there. It didn't just happen overnight. What's this J Feather X Apple Star X Gray Stripe? I don't know what you're talking about. I genuinely don't, because I don't think I saw it. Let me look. What is it? J Feather X Apples. What is this? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. Oh man, that's crazy. Jesus. Why is J Feather like not? Ugh. This is terrible. 14 years old. You guys, well, did you guys see this? Hold on. The fact that hold on. Let me get it. Can you even see this? This was the general consensus of the fire scene in 2009, by the way. It says she broke his heart in two. Is Applestar cheating on him with J Feather? I guess so. Do you like how, like, every single gray cat is either a plain gray cat or it's got stripes? I didn't do, like, any. And this is, like, Brambleclaw right here. Your son looking like a girl. Adding whiskers. But every single time I see that I drew cats with whiskers, even back here, back in this age, and then when I remember this Tumblr post that I got, this Tumblr ask, where somebody was like, do you draw whiskers on cats just to be different? Because no one else draws them on cats. And I think about that all the time. I'm like, cats have whiskers. What are you talking about? Wait, hold on. Let me show you my first ever digital picture, by the way. This was my first... I did this in GIMP. I still have this printed out somewhere. Let me know if you guys can tell which family this is. They're standing on cut wedges of cheese. I thought that this was peak art style, by the way. Gray Millie, yeah. This was... And do you guys know what this is based off of? I heavily referenced something. I bet Rin can tell what I heavily referenced. I'm getting it. The Sasha manga, yeah! Yeah, hold on. Tiger Sasha manga. Wait, hold on. Let me get the exact picture. I'm sure I was like, no one will know. No one will know. Bald without a stripe. You guys are roasting my 16-year-old art? I know. But that's all to show you. That is what I started my journey at. That's why I don't delete any of my art, by the way. Because otherwise I can't go back and look at the cringe. I mean, it doesn't really make me cringe. It makes me nostalgic. But... because I like seeing my journey. I like seeing where I came from and where I'm kind of going. It makes me a lot more, like, if I ever feel down in the dumps, like, I can't draw today, I still look, I'm like, well, even though I felt like I couldn't draw today, at least it looks, like, better than what I thought was my peak art in 10 years ago. I also have a, yeah, here you go, by the way. You guys can check out the original channel. For Nifty-Senpai. TM. It will never post again. I don't remember the password to this account. It will never post again. Maybe for my birthday stream, I'll put together a little... There was always this one thing that was on DeviantArt that I always wanted to do when I was a kid. But I hadn't drawn long enough. It was like 7 years of my art journey type thing. And I always wanted to do it when I was a kid. And I hadn't drawn for 7 years, so I couldn't do it. And I was always like, well, once I'm drawing for 7 years, I'm gonna do this meme. I love that the thumbnail Yeah. Your high score in the Pedal Kit Shadow Quiz is 67. Okay. Oh, the meme number. Yes. Eight, 9. I did the 8, 9 thing to my niece. She just got very angry at me and she said, no, it's not 8, 9, it's 6, 7. And then we played Mousetrap. Wow, so smooth. Comment on your ancient walk cycle video. Truly the most nothing comment one can put on your anime. YouTube was much nicer back then. We were all just like young kiddos drawing warrior cats. My Red Tail's Death Speed Paint. What isn't? Do any of those have music? I know that one of the songs is like a Taylor Swift song or something. Oh, I don't actually really look at YouTube comments ever nowadays. I genuinely... The way that... What happens is I'll post a piece of art. It doesn't really matter what social media it is. I'll post a piece of art. I'll look at comments for like that evening after I posted it to be like, what do people think of it? And then it'll be like, wow, this is cool. Wow, I like this. Great job. And then I'm like, yay. And then I never look at comments ever again. That's pretty much how it goes for every single one of my pieces of artwork. Speed paints with copyrighted music. I mean, you could technically do that on TikTok, right? Can't you use copyrighted music or something on TikTok? I mean, you can still use copyrighted music on speed paints. You can still do that. You're just not gonna make any money off of it. I must become rich off warrior speed paints. Everything makes somebody else money in this world. My favorite warrior cat to draw? Probably... to draw. I don't know if I have a favorite to draw. I like drawing all warrior cats mainly. I'm never making money off Warriors YouTube. That's pretty much how I feel. I don't really make money off doing these streams or anything. I just like talking to you guys. And you guys keep me productive. It's kind of why I don't do mid-roll ads. I do have an ad that plays when you first join the stream. Full disclosure. But I don't really do mid-roll ads. If I streamed on Twitch, I couldn't turn off mid-roll ads, by the way. Yeah, I make money with commissions. Basically, the reason I stream is kind of just to work on things that do make me money. But I don't actually make money really streaming, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. And I appreciate every single person that commissions me. I appreciate everyone who buys something from the shop. And I appreciate everyone who's watching too. Because you guys are keeping me company. Yeah, moral support. You guys have good ideas too. Don't sell yourself short. And you guys make sure that I don't mess up markings. A very important task. Let me turn up some different music. I want more Mystery Dungeon, please. I don't know many Warrior Cat YouTubers that are making money off of their videos. Moon Kitty probably does. And like the deep dive YouTubers probably do. I guess there's probably people that are making money off of their Warriors content, but it's not like animations and stuff. It's more like video essays and like exploration deep dives and stuff like that. I don't know. Kolonoa music? I can try. Oh, Tiger, thank you for the... You're Brazilian, right? The Brazilian monies? I'm sure that's plenty. Literally just being here is enough. I know that you're here enough. Colombian. Okay, okay. I couldn't remember if you're Brazilian or Colombian. I'm sorry. Colombian pesos. Okay, okay. I guess that makes sense that it's a C, right? Whoopsies. My comprehension is... could be better. I don't know. Even just giving $1 is like... way more than you guys ever have to do. I feel like and don't quote me on this because I'm not exactly sure, because I'm not caught up with the Warrior Cat community and I haven't really been in quite a few years. But in my experience, I have never seen a Warrior Cat map that had ads playing on it that wasn't just going to the song company. Like, I've never seen someone monetize a Werecats map for their own stuff. That's like a whole nother can of worms anyway. Yeah, you can't if it's copyrighted. There are certain song people, there are certain, I think, companies that'll do like, you can split the revenue, but I don't think, I mean, I've never done that. All the ads that are playing on my maps I hosted are going, and like PMVs, like the Rolling Thunder PMV, all of its profits are going to the song company. But I make Werecats content on YouTube because it's fun, mainly. Hey, Ray. Do you mind if I ask who your inspiration was that made you want to start drawing Werecats? It was SSS Warrior Cats. And Alley Cat Nia. Those were pretty much the two big names when I started drawing Werecats. Those were kind of the only names. Like Darko Kiri, Alley Cat Nia, Triple of Doom, and SSS Warrior Cats were some of the biggest named people drawing for Warriors. And then Invader Tiger Star, who I actually met in person for the first time last year. Absolute starstruck. I got asked once how you get around copyright when hosting maps. There are certain songs that the copyright makes it so that you can't play them in certain countries, and there is no way to get around that if that's what they were asking for, because there are certain companies that will not let you play, like you'll get region restricted or stuff like that. So there are like certain songs that are just like very, like you just can't even make any content with them, you know? How is everyone? I think we're doing okay in here, Willow. How are you doing? I don't know if Lettuce is still here, but I saw that Bettis actually posted a document with some helpful map hosting tips and stuff like that, if anybody here would like to see that. Duck Feathers. I remember Duck Feathers. They were a little, I think they became popular. They're kind of like the second wave. Because, like, and Silver the Puppy would be that same wave. Yeah, let me grab it for you guys. Yeah, no problem. I have not read the full thing. But I trust Lettuce, and Lettuce has hosted a lot of successful projects and have picked up. So I think that they would be a pretty good reference. Okay. This is slightly different. Okay, so we're slightly different on the other side. I see, I see. I was born in 2025. Me, a literal infant. Also, a friendly reminder, do not share your ages in chat. I do not want to have to ban anyone because they accidentally revealed that they are not old enough to chat. No, no, you're fine, Strawberry. I say that to other people that might not be, you know. We inevitably get somebody that's like, I'm only 11. And then I'm like, even if you're lying, I have to ban you because I could get in some serious trouble. I don't remember. You have to be 13 to chat, I think. Or don't quote me on that. You have to be 13 to have a YouTube account, yeah. Otherwise, you have to be on YouTube Kids, I think. Do you just email it to me? Yeah, I'll email it to you, Strawberry. Using the same email that you messaged me in before, is that okay? Awesome, sounds good. I have no willpower of my own. Tell me to go take a walk. Just take a walk. Just do it. I'll be here when you get back. And then we'll all cheer and clap for you and send lots of shrimprellas in chat. You'll be back in 30 minutes? Okay, sounds good. Guys, get your shrimprellas ready. Hey, Boom. I should take a walk. You take a walk. Do, 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 do. I don't know that. I don't know the actual beat of that song. Lindsay, the person that did the Mr. Brightside AMV, was going to do a Crowfeather AMV to that song at one point. Take a walk. Do, 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 do. It's okay. Yeah, you can send fried shrimp emojis. They also work. Not cool. That shrimp is not cool. I want fried shrimp. I don't eat a lot of seafood in my day-to-day. You're telling me a shrimp fry this rice? Okay, I'm sending her over, Rin. Do let me know if I mess up one of the markings. She's kind of complicated, so I probably did not get it all right the first go. Hot take, but I hate shrimp. My sister doesn't like any seafood, so I think that's also a reason why I don't really have it, because she doesn't even like the smell of it, so I usually just don't even cook it when she's around. She is a calico because she's got white on her. Okay. I'm grabbing Milk Dew, who is very cute. Can torties not have any white? I don't think so. Isn't that like the point of a tortoiseshell, is that they don't have white? Tortoiseshell. A tortie refers to a cat with a mottled coat of black, orange, and sometimes cream/gold. Torties versus calicos. Both have orange and dark colors, but calicos have significant white patches. Oh no, torties can have minimal white. And torties usually have more mixed colors, apparently. She's supposed to be a kit. The green thing is a bandana? I knew. Yeah, you can tell it's a bandana. I like this paw up here. She's so cute. Okay, and then you wanted her... Do you want her with, like, the eye shines like the animes have? Or just, like... Okay. 5 beans. Stars in the pupils? Okay, okay. You got it. I know, she's adorable. And she has 2 good daddies. Dadas. Every time that I reread Ravenpaw's Farewell, there's a line in it where Violet's kits are like, do you guys have any kits? And it melts my heart. Yeah, she just have a dew claw. She has a dew claw. See? They should have adopted a random kitten. I agree. They kind of do adopt Bella and Riley, if you think about it. I kind of wish that they were alive a little bit longer. In Ravenpaw's Farewell. Feel free, Strawberry, this is your first time commissioning, so feel free to, if you're seeing something that you'd like to be like, hey, I want the eyes a little smaller, or hey, this marking is off, like, feel free to say anything you want. That is what I'm here for, is to get you a picture that you were willing to pay for. So I want to make sure that you are completely satisfied. I love when people make kits for the characters they like. I did that. Yeah. It's cute. Just make it cute. Okay, okay, I'll try my artist. I remember playing one of my commissions you drew in front of my mom and she thought I was too nitpicky. No, that's like that's literally like I'm taking your money. I want to make sure that you are completely satisfied. I feel like it's kind of like being a hairdresser, right? Where I don't want you, I'm cutting your hair. I don't want you to like leave and not like what I've done. I want to make sure that it's exactly what you want. Yeah, I got you. I was thinking of giving her a little tiny fang. I'm sorry, Soup. Okay, she's got a little wing. I feel like I want... Do you have a TikTok? I do not have a TikTok. I probably should have like a TikTok that I post like advertisements for stuff, but I have an intense hatred for learning another social media. Boomer moment. Okay, you said this is going to be an icon. Does TikTok have a round icon or a square icons, you guys? But you should be able to quote, like, if you just credited me as, like, Nifty-Senpai, I'm sure it'll, I mean, you don't even really have to credit me for TikTok. Round? Okay. There we go. Am I currently open? Don't have any more slots opening today. But my next couple slots will be opened again on, I'll open up one on Tuesday, and they kind of open throughout the week, I think is what I'm going to start doing. So you just have to kind of watch the coffee, which is in the description, I believe. This is my 4th commission today. But I am planning on trying... So this one I actually did take today. So Strawberry did come in to chat today and ask for him. So I am planning on opening up a couple of slots. I kind of want to start opening up at least one slot on Sunday's stream. So that is something new that I'm going to start trying. I'm hoping that it'll help some people that kind of miss slots, that maybe like work on the weekdays and they don't have but like Sunday off or something. Yeah, you're getting shaded. I'll give you an unshaded version and a shaded version. And I'll give you a version with a background and one without a background, etc., etc. Do you want both the paws up, or would you rather just have, like, the handkerchief out? Because I think if I have both the paws up, the handkerchief is going to be... Okay. What kind of background are you thinking? Do you want kind of like a sparkly background? Hold on, let me show you what Rin's icon looks like that I did for her once. Like I did a sparkly type of background. Has anyone ever dreamed up a new OC? I don't think I have, personally, but I'm not a huge OC person. I feel like my dreams are usually... Yeah, do that. Okay, okay. Sounds good. I know that Niall has dreamed up OCs before. I guess I'm just not an OC person. I've definitely dreamed up like storylines. Although most of my storylines that I dream up I feel like would be better as like a video game. I think it's just because I play a lot of video games. A weird red Sphinx guy who owns a record store. Guys, off topic, sort of. Actually, it is off topic. What is the most expensive cat breed? Is it Sphinx? That's why I thought about it, because I saw the word Sphinx. Or is it like a Maine Coon or something? I'm not planning on getting an expensive cat breed, ever. But I just thought about this. Savannah cat. That makes sense. Hybrids. That does make sense. But he is hairless. Interesting. Oh, the mythical Sphinx. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, no problem, Strawberry. If I have a question, I will ask it. Devon Rex's? Is this... Okay, so I do have a question because this side of the ear part and the ear fluff are both the dark brown, but on this side, the only dark brown is on the ear, like, side. Is this correct? Ragdolls are expensive. I've personally never thought about ordering a cat. All of my cats came from the Humane Society. So the ear fluff and the ear are the same on both sides. Okay, okay. Sounds good. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure that my sister's cat, Avi, is a Himalayan, but we adopted him from the Humane Society, so I don't know if he's, like, actually Himalayan or, like, he had a mom that looked like that, and, like, because, I don't know. Why would you don't buy a cat to make more money? Evil. What would Milkdew's voice claim be? Well, with the picture that you've given me, I imagine her voice, like, with the pictures you've given me, she has, like, a Pinkie Pie voice or something like that. But I'm very biased because you gave me, like, characters that have voices as examples. Yeah, I mean, Avi is just listed as a domestic long-haired. But, like, if you look at pictures of Himalayan cats, they look like Avi, so... Himalayan cat. I mean, he doesn't look like... exactly like him, but... yeah, that's Avi. He's definitely like a Himalayan cat. Like, this is what Avi looks like, but we just adopted him from the Humane Society. So... our first cat kind of just broke into our house. Yeah, that is an effective way to get adopted. You guys, this morning, not this morning, it was actually yesterday morning, I spent 2 hours in bed looking at YouTube shorts of cats. That's it. That's all that I was doing for 2 hours. Cat videos are a curse and a blessing. Sphinx cats. I mean, they're pretty hard to, like, don't you have to do a lot of work to manage them? I personally don't feel like I've ever seen I have seen a Sphinx cat in real life. There was one at the PopCat show that I went to. You have to bathe them a lot. Okay. I feel like cats have always been pretty popular on the internet. It's just been a lot easier for me to just get a bunch of cat videos lately. Hey Anna, welcome back in. Yeah, I was definitely observing them. Although well, there was this cat video of a 3-legged cat that I was like, oh, this is a good reference for Cinderpaw. Because it was a back leg, but it was just amputated. It's hard to get good references for Cinderpaw because she still has the back leg, whereas most cats that would have an accident like Cinderpaw had would have the back leg just amputated. So I'm always kind of looking for good references for Cinderpaw. It's easy to find Briarlight references. It is a lot easier to find Briarlight references. But we don't need Briarlight references for Warrior Cats Animated. We need Cinderpaw references. I mean, they've amputated tails before. Berry Nose and Finleap. You went shopping? What did you buy? Just errand shopping? Grocery store? Finleaf's tail could have been avoided. Probably. But it wouldn't have led us to one of the most amusing scenes in all of A Vision of Shadows with the tail ceremony. It's so funny. It's so lighthearted. See you, Willow. I hope it made friends with Barry Nose's tail. They do bury his tail, don't they? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just like Mandela affecting. Sorry, I was looking at a mentioned. I got mentioned someone at everyone in one of my group chats. Angry face. It wasn't the Elder's Den, no. It was a different group chat. Well, when I saw what group chat it was, I was like, oh. Nothing. It's just one of my IRL friends' group chats. Somebody probably at everyone because there's only like 6 of us in there. Do I draw with the mouse? I draw with a pencil, like a tablet pen. Yeah, I want to see the whip. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. I'll do the eye shines in later. Little handkerchief. What do I imagine the Sky Clan Lake Camp? I have drawn it before. It was the first initial, like, thoughts about it. But I'll probably reference back to it a little bit. I would like to actually incorporate the kind of pine, like the tree dome that's said to be... It's technically in their Shadow Clan camp picture that's in, like, the Vision of Shadows, but I like that concept, so I'll probably just like steal it for their other camp. Hold on. This was my first initial thoughts. This is like not very. And the hidden dark lore. No. But yeah, like it's not that exciting. But like I have it so that there would be a kind of a cliff underneath it, and then this was supposed to be like, this is a river right here, and there's rocks, and there's some juniper bushes, and like a giant cedar tree that's kind of like solidified itself on top of the medicine den. The entrance is through like kind of a crack in the rocks. I don't know. I think this is too small. Like this, I don't like this picture, but I like certain aspects of it. Like I like the yellow, this would be like yellow lichen or lichen, and then this like cedar tree I like, but their camp is in the clearing by the abandoned two-leg den. I don't think I honestly have no idea where it's supposed to go. The Sky Clan Lake Camp is very much kinda like MC edited into the lake. If that makes sense. It's just like plopped it down. Let's draw the eyes. You sent the whip. Give me a sec. For some reason, drawing stars is always the hardest thing ever in my entire life to do. Through the sideways A method. Those pentagram looking stars. I feel like when I do that, I don't know, the edges get too... Like the little two arms are always smaller than the rest of it. You like the style of the first star? Yeah. Concentrating very hard on these stars. I kind of wish... Okay, there we go. My pet spider, she escaped. Well, I'm glad I don't live in the same house as you because that spider would have been squished long ago. Ooh, I like wolf. Sorry, that was evil Jessica. Well, that's not true because even not evil Jessica doesn't like spiders. Your phone's on 12? No! Okay, okay. Switching devices. Okay. It's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Those videos of sea lions? I have not. I do not know what you're talking about. Sea lions and seals. I don't go on TikTok. So I have no idea what you're talking about, unfortunately for you guys. I watch a lot of bird videos and cat videos. So they're pretty much my two main animal videos I watch. Yeah, I'll send you 4 versions, Strawberry. So I'll send a shaded and unshaded. And then I'll send a version background, and then shaded and unshaded. How long have I been streaming? It's only been about 4 hours. Pretty short for a commissioned stream. Do you want whiskers, Strawberry? Add white whiskers. You got it. White wedding. I don't know why that popped into my head when you said white whiskers. I think it's just because I've been helping plan my sister's wedding. Taking a lot out of me. Yeah. Definitely congrats. Even just helping plan someone else's wedding is like so much stress. I can't imagine how much stress she must be under. There's some extenuating circumstances though, so... A lot of it is falling on different people's shoulders to plan the wedding. So I don't know if she's that stressed about it personally. You've never been to a wedding? Like ever? That's pretty surprising actually. I feel like the first time I went to a wedding I was pretty young. Like too young to even remember why I was supposed to be there type of thing, you know? Welcome back, Amber. Welcome back. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. Did you have a good walk? How does a spider escape from a tank? I don't want to know the answer to that. Which made it harder, but it helped with the headache. Until I got back inside. It must be the pressure. Isn't it supposed to get cold again soon? I'm feeling a little stuffy today too. It's probably the weather. I feel like arachnophobia is a very ancient, archaic fear that our ancestors once had, and I am okay with it still controlling my life. I don't like spiders. Stayed up late and drank whiskey last night. Okay, well, that's also probably a reason, yes. You guys, oh, I can't, I'll just tell you, Amber, later. I don't want to start, like, talking about alcohol on stream. And it's not that important. Yeah, it's not that important. Give me the secret lore. I'm gonna tell you, and then you're gonna be like, yeah, that's not that exciting. I've been told it tastes disgusting. It is definitely not that exciting. I don't really drink that often. I drink when it's like socially everybody else, and I'll have like a glass of wine or something. But yeah, it's not that exciting. And I promise you can still have plenty of a good time with buddies without drinking. Don't drink and drive, please. Yes. Please never drink and drive. It's probably a very good advice. $40. Is it 40 or was it like 30? 4. Don't drink, don't do drugs, and don't drive. Hey, Strawberry. Our sus oven. If your oven has a gas smell, then yeah. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Okay. I checked with the sensor, we don't have a leak. There's no detectable gas. It just takes longer than it should to ignite. Okay, yeah, because when you're trying to ignite it, the gas is just going, going, going. Okay, I know what you're talking about. This is gonna sound weird, but have you tried just putting a lighter to it? Like, when you turn on the gas and just do a lighter really quick. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. I forget I just said anything. That sounds, like, not good. Actually, yeah, don't do that. Men in Black. Flash. You forgot. You forgot I said anything. Well, if you're in an apartment, then the apartment is gonna have a mechanic or something. Hey, Nia. Redoing the line art? No, don't get stuck in the redoing the line art loop. I'm in a house share with a live-in landlord, so we have slightly less on-call resources. Yeah. I feel ya. Do you think you'll ever host or join more maps? I do have one that I am working on hosting in the works right now. And I want to host it this year. Yeah. We will be working on it a little bit on stream, eventually. The Frost on one, yeah. Well, it's Frostpaw, but... Finally got back into maps. A couple of my friends are hosting this year that I'll probably join their projects, but... I think my issue is that I usually don't see maps until they're like almost all done. Oh, do I want that or do I want a darker color as like the... It might work with the yeah, I think the darker color works better with the whiskers. Let me blur those a little bit. Okay, let me get... Yeah, the clouded frost threads will be right after this. Let me just get this all sorted. Can I get the stroke, like... Stick that in there. Thank you. And let me get all of these posted. How does it look? I think you still upload a square picture. It's just gonna be round. So when it's round, it'll look like this. Awesome. Let me send you some stuff. Milk Dew icon. And then get you the unshaded version. Milk Dew icon unshaded. And then Milk Dew headshot shaded. Milk Dew headshot unshaded. I'm pretty sure our other housemate and I literally just give her enough in rent for our third of mortgage payments. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Okay, I'm sending this over to you via email. Attaching. There we go. Okay, I sent it to you. Now we will do a clouded frost quiz while that gets to strawberry. So clouded frost, you guys will be able to help me, I promise. There's only a couple of like OC characters in this. You got it? Okay, let me know how that looks for you. So Clouded Frost has mostly canon characters. There's a couple of characters that are not canon. And it takes place about a Shadow and River Clan-ish era, I would say. About a Shadow and River Clan-ish era. Clouded Frost is my friend Bryn's AU canned soup. So, yeah, Silver Cloud is in it, obviously, but it's a Hawk Frost AU, so all of Hawk Frost's characters will be in it. It's like Mothwing, Tadpole, Tiger Star, Sasha. Tadpole actually gets a Warrior Cat name in it, so Tadpole Song. Wolf, I think I can do Wolf Kit and it'll go in, right? Yeah, Wolf Kit, okay. Yeah, so Leopard Star will be in it, Misty's Foot will be in it. Stormfur, Feathertail. I think this is in alphabetical order as well. Loudbelly, Heavy Step. So it's a lot of RiverClan cats. Firestar, I do believe, yeah, and it takes place during like kind of the New Prophecy as well. So Firestar, Gray Stripe, there's a lot of like ThunderClan cats in there. Oh yes, let me pin it. Mudclaw might be on there. So it's gonna be like a lot of, so when I do this, I think New Prophecy and New Prophecy RiverClan-ish, right? Mudclaw is on there. And then there's lots of Tribe of Rushing Waters. So like Brook is probably on there. Stone Teller. So it's kind of like New Prophecy. Now there's Silver Cloud. There's Magpie. No, not Magpie. Sleet. Mercury. There's another one, but I can't remember. Scree, Jag, Talon, probably. Crag. Jackdaw, thank you. I was like, Magpie or Jackdaw? Thank you. Scourge, I think, is on there. Fury. It's like a lot of New Prophecy-ish era. And it's in alphabetical order, so like maybe Applefur might be on there. Yeah. And Silver's mom. Oh gosh. I know this. I know this. Shoot. Be a strawberry. Yeah, it's always okay to leave. Thanks for commissioning me. And I'll keep an eye out for your email if you have any edits you'd like. Tickle Paws? No. Okay, so I think Riverstar... It also includes dead cats as well, by the way. So Riverstar's on there. They're like in Star Clan. There's also maybe Darkstripe, Hawk Frost... Spotted Leaf? No. Aw. Well, thank you, Strawberry. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Which book is Clouded Frost? One Whisker? He is on there, and Tall Star probably. Let's do like the... Dove? Dove. Oh, yeah. Graypool. No. Icewing. Let me remember her. Let me remember her OC. There's Wolf. There's Storm Kit. There's Ice Kit. And then there's someone else. Barley, I think, is in here too, and Ravenpaw. There's another one. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Feather. Feather Kit. There's a Feather Kit. Tiger Heart. Tiger Heart is not on there. Russet Fur is on there. Tawny Pelt. Oh yeah, so like Crowpaw is probably on there. Crow Feather. Little Cloud. Running Nose. Mud Fur. Sheer. Bird. Wing. Slant. Brambleberry. No, she's not on there. Crooked Star maybe. Let's see. Wind Clan. Ashfoot's probably on there. Thunder Clan. Ashfur, because it's New Prophecy. Night? Oh yeah, Night. Night. You're right, you're right. Or Star. No Star. Sharptooth? No. There's Swallowtail. There's Ivy Tail, I think. Ivy Spark. Okay. I don't know who Ivy Spark is. Blue Star? No. Oakheart's on there, because he's dead, but he's on there. Well, we did Moss Pelt today, so we need Moss Pelt. And I think we need Morning Flower. Mudclaw Tournier, probably. Whitetail. It's an AU. It's an AU. But it's like during the New Prophecy, so it's a lot of like New Prophecy characters, right? There's still a Dark Forest cat that we're... Oh, Thistleclaw. Mosspelt's sister. Emberdawn. Splash Kit. Stone Kit. And Voltooth. And Volclaw, probably. Beetlenose. Think like Kurosawa's Promise characters as well. Swan Kit, no. Splash Paw, no. Dapple Kit. Dapple Nose. Swallowtail. Yeah, it's a story. Ren, you can post your fic in the thing. Maple Shade's probably there. She's always at the scene of the crime. Willow Kit. Willow Shine is on there, yes. Did we get Dawnflower? Okay, no, we needed Dawnflower. And I think we need Dappletail, Speckletail, maybe One Eye, Frost Fur. Yeah, it's really good. I recommend it. It's a pretty quick read because there's only a couple chapters out so far. Sasha, Barley, Ravenpaw. Who's the other loner we're missing? Purdy? Yeah. Is it cheating for Ren to participate? It probably is, but she's not giving us too much info, right? What about like Pebblefoot? Awesome. Brambleclaw. Oh yeah. Okay, and Brackenfur probably. There is a lot of ThunderClan cats. Barkface, we're probably missing. What about Birch Kit, Holly Kit, Larch Kit, Marsh Kit, Toad Kit? Daisy, Smoke? No, it's not that far. Mudfur, yeah. Okay, there's still some StarClan cats we're missing. Riverstar, Skystar, Mudfur, Bone. No Bone, but I think we need Hoot and Jumper, right? And then maybe like Claw, Snipe. Because there are BloodClan cats in it. We need Skyheart and Reedtail. I know that they're in it. There's lots of like Mothwing Secrets cats. There's a bee named BloodClan cat. Brick? Okay, it was Brick. And then we're missing a StarClan bee. Brackenwing? Brambleberry? I thought we got Bramble. Gremlin? She's not in it. Scraps? No. Grass Whisker and Vixen Leap, maybe? Yeah. Bright Sky? Bright Sky's on there. Mallowtail. What about like Dawn Bright? Sedge Creek. Shade Pell. Ashfur we got. What about like... Frog Leap? White Claw? Sunfish? Bristlekit? No. Breeze? Brindleface. Oh, no, not Brindleface. White Claw? I don't know. What else? Oh, we need Squirrel Flight still. We need Leaf Pool. We need Cinder Pelt. Name cats from the New Prophecies ThunderClan. Yeah, I'm doing it. Sorreltail, Sootfur, Rain Whisker, Shrewpaw, Spider Leg, Holly Kit, I got Dust Pelt, Fern Cloud, Sandstorm, Golden Flower, Tall Poppy, Cloudtail. Who's the kitty pet we're missing? Cole? Cora? Cody? Okay. Duskpaw. Birch Kit? I got Birch Kit. Oh, Brightheart. Yeah, Brightheart. We needed Brightheart. Okay, yeah. Boulder is a good one. There's still some river clans that we're missing. Barry something? Hattie? Maybe. Hattie's not on there. Silver Stream. We're still missing Silver Stream. And then I think we're missing like Smokepaw and Talonpaw. Nightwing. Rowan Claw. I got Heavy Step. Beetle Whisker. No. Darkflower. No. We're still missing a StarClan cat. Petalfur. Petal Dust. Primrose Paw. Oh yeah, Perch Kit, Primrose Paw, Reed Whisker, Pike Paw. Probably. Pike Fang. Owlfur. Cedar Pelt. Timberfur. Perch Kit we got. We got Perch Kit. We got Storm Fur, Stone Fur, Black Claw. Okay, we needed Black Claw. Yeah, you're right, you're right. We're still missing like a bee something or beach fur. Okay. Mint Fur, Pine Fur, Gray Mist, Cinder Fur. I think Cinder Fur's dead by now. We're still missing a G, a Gorse Paw maybe? A Gorse Claw, Gorse Tail. And we're missing a ThunderClan Thrush something? Thunder Star? Cedar Pelt we got, I think. We're missing a ShadowClan Bee. Brown Paw? I don't know. Broken Star? No. ShadowClan R. Ragged Star? Rat Scar? Okay, awesome. Oh, and Snowbird probably if he's in there. Wind Flight. No. Badger Fang? That's a good one, but I don't think that's one. I'm too scared? No, you should do it, because sometimes even if it's like a weird guess, I'll like remember, will make me remember somebody, you know? ShadowClan Sage Whisker? Scorch Fur? Awesome. Thornclaw. Thornclaw's a good one. I always forget about him. I think I got White... Oh, I don't think I actually did get White Wing. I think you're right. Rainflower? No. Stick? No. Tumble Kit? Prickle Kit? Maybe? No. We got Pebble. What about Minnow Tail? Minnow Kit. Stone Fur. I got Stone... Oh, I didn't get Stone Fur yet. You're right, Echoing. Good call, good call. And we're missing like a... Like Web Foot, maybe? Wet Foot? Or Weasel Fur? Owl Whisker? Bracken Fur I got. Night Cloud. Oh yeah, I do need Night Cloud. We're still missing like Willow Pelt? Is there another Wolf Step? No. Wet Foot? No. Crow Feather I got. We got Brambleclaw. Whitewater? No. And then we're missing like a Nut Whisker or something? Night Whisper? Oak Fur? Okay. Willow Breeze. Oh, Oak Fur is one. This is like kind of New Prophecy-ish. It's Clouded Frost. It's my friend's OC, my friend's AU, but it's mostly major characters. I think I've got a lot of the OCs covered. We're missing a StarClan character that's an L. Lightning Pelt? Leopard Foot? Awesome. Oh yeah, because Leopard Foot is technically like who Tadpole is based off of. Mouse Fur? Oh yeah, and Longtail probably, right? Mouse Fur and Longtail. So we're missing a ShadowClan between Boulder and Cinderpelt. This could be like a Cherry, but I don't think there's any Cherry ShadowClan. There's no Cinnamon. So I think this is a bee. Like Brackenfoot or something. Soul. No Soul. And then we're missing a W between White Wing and Willow Pelt. Like a Wild Fur? Awesome. Okay. So, Boulder, there's Branch, there's Bracken, there's Bristle, there's Broken, there's Brindle, there's Bright. Bright Flower? No. No, it's Boulder, so it's B-O. It's after... Wait. B-O. Okay. Actually, I don't know. This could be... That's not in alphabetical order. It's a C. There's Cedar. Cedar Heart. Bam. Boulder is not in the right place. Boulder should be above the Bracken. By the way, this Boulder is in the wrong place. Because I started doing all of these up here. You guys want to do one more quiz? We'll do a spider wing quiz that we all know. That quiz was rigged. It was kind of rigged. I always want to do one more quiz. Well, we already did a Thundercling. Let's just do a quickie. We'll just do warrior cats with the suffix tail. And then I'll end stream. Because I've been live for almost 5 hours. So we should probably end stream soon. I am hungry. I only had half of a mac and cheese cup for lunch. Long tail, tall tail, lizard tail, daisy tail, ripple tail, heather tail, thistle tail, vine, broken, cinnamon tail, feather tail, acorn tail, aspen tail, flame tail, minnow tail, turtle tail, beach tail, swallow, white tail, gray tail, sparrow tail. Is there a weasel tail? There is not. U tail, white tail we got. Would it count stone tail? It does. It counts leaders' names. Storm tail as well. Tiger tail, blow tail, kink tail, reed tail, deer tail, no deer tail, red tail, lightning tail, rook, ivy, shred, and stumpy tail I always remember together. Peak tail, needle tail, dark tail. You can tell that dark leaf went to sleep. Because otherwise we would have gotten dark tail already. Tumble tail, cloud tail. Let's see what we're missing. Berry tail? No. Needle tail, sunny tail is a good one. Needle tail? Did we get needle tail? We got needle tail. Fly tail. That's a good one. That's a good one. Shred tail I got. Cloud tail I got. Storm tail. Did we get storm tail? We did. Maggot tail, mallow tail, peak tail, rabbit tail, pounce tail, spotted tail? No. Hazel. Violet foal, turtle, twig tail, vine tail, stag? No. Berry stumpy tail? It's not on here, but it should be. Rush tail? We got shred tail, I think, right? Jagged? No. Bracken? No. Snake tail's a good one. Snow tail. Sorrel tail. Sparrow tail we've got. What about spider? No. Spot, speckle tail, dapple tail. Gorse tail's a good one. Half tail. Holly tail? No. Hazel tail? Honey tail? There's a honey tail. Leaf tail. We're missing leaf tail. Stag, starling, stem tail. Speckle, splash tail. We haven't gotten splash tail yet. Spire, spike tail. Lake tail? I don't think so. Bee tail. Yeah, bee tail's a good one. I think we're missing some bees, but maybe not. Oh, buzzard tail. Okay, and cherry tail and clover tail. Fallow tail is a good one. Dust, dusk, deer, doe, dawn. Lightning tail, eel tail. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Gorse. I think these are Fs that we're missing, like freckle tail, frost, fox, frog tail we're missing. Toad tail? No. And then I think we're definitely missing something at the end of C. So like crouch, crow tail, the elder. Wasp tail, yes. Crow tail, yes. Did they have no tail? I don't know. Ripple tail? We got ripple tail. We're missing like rose, rush, running, rowan, Root. Ruff. Woolly tail's a good one. Rose tail. Oh yeah, rose tail. Okay, and then we're not missing rye, so this is definitely an early S. Sheep tail. Very good, very good. Silo got it. Yeah, sheeptail's a hard one to remember. It's probably one of the last ones people remember. Hold on. Yeah. It's only beaten out by peaktail, but that's like a new suffix, so, or this is like a new character, so I don't really count it. Alrighty, you guys. Let's see what we did today. Sheep curl. Sheep curl is a cute suffix. Or it's a cute name. Steel honeytail. You can. She doesn't really exist anymore. I think she's a kitty pet now. Yeah, no problem, Yellow. Feel free to ask me anything else. Like I said, on Tuesday I'll be starting to paint a layout for Warrior Cats Animated, so I will be doing Warrior Cats Animated stuff again on Tuesday, so. She's dead. Oh, whoopsie. Jumped by raccoons. Okay, then she is like super dead. But yes, I will. Thank you guys so much for commissioning me. Thank you guys for watching and keeping me company. I always really appreciate it on commission days. I know that they're long and they are a little bit more chill. Well, all of my streams are kind of chill, but I feel like commission streams are pretty chill compared to like them. My next comm day will be Sunday again, I think. Hold on, let me double check. Make sure I don't have anything. Yep, next Sunday. I'll have 2 commission streams, and then I will be out of town for the first commission stream of February, but I will have 2 more commission streams this month. What time? I start my commission streams at like about 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I am planning on like opening some slots during Sunday's stream to help with like incentivizing people that are here and that watch the commission streams. So they do still go pretty quick. They're probably, if I open up 2, they're usually filled by the end of the night that I open them. If I open up 3, then sometimes they'll go over to the next day. But yeah. I will see you guys all on Tuesday. And thank you guys so much. Bye!